Hello, my computer duders. You know what time it is. Actually, you don't. Not this time. This time it's going to be something you weren't expecting. Actually, I also wasn't expecting that. Funny story. Why are these headphones not working? Do I have to start it over? So guess what I found out? I always love when this happens. I discovered a sequel to a game I really loved I didn't know about. This has happened a couple times. It's almost like getting a new sequel. Has that ever happened to you? Where you just didn't dig deep enough and you assumed that they didn't ever make any more games in the series? That happened to me with Crossed Swords, that over-the-shoulder pseudo 3D beat-em-up on Neo Geo, which is also kind of an RPG but kind of not. And they made a sequel to it just for the Neo Geo CD, which is not on the cartridge system, that I was not aware of. I fucking shit my pants with happiness. I mean, it's from like 1992 or 3, so surely you would think I'm never going to see a sequel to this. And there's like zero chance anybody's going to make a retro continuation, spiritual successor, unless I do it. But when you discover that there's already, in the past, there was already a sequel to a game you wanted, it's fucking magic. It's like you manifested that as a product of your will. It's Nectaris 2. Which, if you're not familiar, I forgive you. It's kind of obscure. This is the CD-ROM based sequel to Nectaris 1, known as Military Madness in the United States. It actually includes the entire first game on the CD. If you don't know what this is you know, if you, how do I communicate this to you? Do you know Advance Wars? What am I saying? Who doesn't know Advance Wars? This came before that. Advance Wars is actually a long-running series in Japan that started out as Famicom Wars, and even before that on computer. Famicom Wars is just what it sounds like. It's Advance Wars. It's like a grid-based, turn-based military game, like military chess. Yes, yes, I understand all this. What a bold choice to have the screen flashing extend out of the letterboxing. Great artwork, though. This is Advance Wars on the Moon, but it was a year before Fire Emblem and 3 years before Shining Force. In a way, this was a huge influence on all the turn-based strategy games that came after it. Look at that. Look at these fucking cutscenes. This is what you get for your money, and the CD add-on wasn't cheap. Let me remind you, just like Johnny Turbo in those comic book advertisements, the Neo Geo, not Neo Geo, what the fuck am I talking about? PC Engine had a CD add-on 3 years before Sega did. Sega had a CD add-on in 1991. Although I don't think that's when we got it in the United States. PC Engine had a CD add-on in 1988. And if you're thinking, wouldn't a CD add-on have been monstrously expensive that soon after the introduction of CD technology? The answer is yes. And if your subsequent question is, how the fuck did enough people have the money to buy such an expensive cutting-edge piece of technology that it became so popular and such a huge part of the PC Engine's lifespan? The answer is, in 1988, every Japanese person was rich. It was a huge economic boom, so if PC Engine had come out in any other time period, the Japanese families would have looked at it and said, we have this at home, we have Famicom. We don't need to spend gigabucks on a new system that's not that much more advanced. But it didn't. It came out during the economic miracle that Japan experienced. So they had a bunch of spare income to throw around on shiny, advanced-looking new tech. So it was a totally different proposition. So everybody ran out and bought a PC Engine. Everybody ran out and bought a PC Engine CD. And CD gaming got a head start in Japan that it would not have normally gotten. And because of that, we got a lot of great software. This is, if you love Military Madness, aka Nectaris, then you're in luck. Because there exists a better sequel on CD-ROM. Let's try to sneak this guy over here. Let me give you a history lesson. Also, let me just recklessly risk being copyright struck. There's a longer running series than you might think. There was a PlayStation 1 sequel. And then there was a sequel on the Wii. That's right, there was a Wii sequel to this PC Engine game series. I'm dying. Let me show you. Look familiar? Same top-down view, but it has 3D battle sequences now. Skip the sequence. Here we go. Oh, this is shitty quality. Very much more the same, but on PS1. With slightly better looking sprites and 3D battle sequences. That's PS1 Nectaris. Here's the WiiWare. It was a downloadable one. Beware, this is a bitch to emulate because it really wants you to have the pointer. I don't know how this guy's playing with the gamepad. I couldn't get gamepad working. I really wanted to stream this. I still haven't figured out how to emulate it. Where the controller works properly. It just gets stuck at it. Maybe it's the emulator I'm using. Sup, Nectaris, we're going over the history of the Nectaris, aka Military Madness series. From the PC Engine game to the PC Engine CD game to the PS1 game to the WiiWare game. It's Advance Wars on the moon. And it's dead serious. What the fuck more could you want? Idiot. You sexy fool. So back to the PC Engine CD version. Which is a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. I love it, but on the upsides, better cutscenes, isometric battle scenes instead of being like Advance Wars does it, which I like better. The art looks better in isometric. On the downside, although it has great music, the music's fine. The music's fine. The thing is, it's like Eco the Dolphin. Eco had a great Sega CD release in Tides of Time. But it was just Enya, the soundtrack. And some of the chiptunes in Eco on cartridge were bangers. And it's like, why couldn't Sega have funded an orchestral rendition of the chiptunes? And the same is true here. I'm not going to let you listen to the chiptunes from Military Madness 1. Because then it'll just disappoint you that we have kind of this generic movie music. Penny's Big Breakaway. That sounds Kino, actually. Hang on. It's not bad. It's exciting. It gets you pumped up. This looks familiar. Is there a YouTube animator who worked on this? I'll have to pick this up at some point. But tonight, I have eyes only for Military Madness, aka Nectaris. I'm going to be saying that a lot. The other downside is it's dead serious. It's not really character driven, so you don't have the COs like you do in Advance Wars, and they don't have banter. So it has a little bit less soul. It's a dead serious game with a serious setting. You're kind of the bad guys too. There's been a slave revolt on the moon. Well, prisoner, but they were doing forced labor in exchange for life support, like the plot of Red Faction. And you're sent by the Earth to put down a rebellion. The thing is, they're morally in the right. You're the bad guys. Also, both sides have identical units, which limits the replay value, and they don't have a good excuse for it, considering this is on CD, so they had space for more. Look at the isometric, though; it's so much better. I guess you'd have to see the original game to know what the comparison basis is. Let me do that. Here's what it looked like. Here's what the original battle scenes look like. That's not it. Worst cutscenes too, because it was on HuCard.
All-out attack and captures most of the moon. All innocent people must now fight or perish.
Much simpler cutscenes because limited space.
Factories, where they are
CD also had an extra RAM in the form of the system card.
On the planet Earth.
Here's the battle scenes from the original. Look at that. Not great.
Support bonus will help me out there.
Overview looks mostly the same. I guess the new one is a bit more colorful.
That's generally how I'll play if you watched my episode.
Better sprites.
Outline that in there. Alright.
But those battle scenes, though, leave a lot to be desired. As we know, they would get better immediately in the PS1 version. But, this is a worthy upgrade. I would say the Overworld actually has better graphical improvements than I gave it credit for. The other things marking this as a sequel are the more elaborate, creative missions. For example, there's some novelty missions where it's all artillery versus all infantry at one point, and stuff like that. Just challenge missions that are more like puzzle maps. Doesn't it look better? I guess I forgot how much worse the first one looked. This is a worthy sequel. You don't need to know Japanese. It's just upper left button is move. The one next to that is fire on a unit adjacent to you. The one below that is end my turn. I would have appreciated. Actually, they do have different sprites, but only in the battle view. I guess that's easier to tell what type of unit you're dealing with. This is a pretty simple choke point map. One criticism is it doesn't reuse a lot of the mission types, because there's only so many different strategic situations. But like I said, it has some of those puzzle missions too. Excuse me. Well, let me take some pills. Grabbing pills. I don't think I also have not taken my Flonase today. Yeah, pretty standard stuff. If you've ever played Advanced Wars, you know how to do choke points and kill boxes and whatnot. They split the terrain diagonally now. Grabbing pills. Nice to see you, Camu. We had a fun time last time. Hope Filthy Weeb interacts more. He's usually pretty funny. I like to see him around here. I know. Nectaris and Strider get for more like interesting or useful insight guys. He usually has something to teach me about the game. Look at the elevation difference. I have a pretty good mixture of nerds and jokers. I'm becoming the Joker. But I often do need help in these games. Not this one. This one look at how much more colors there are too. I gotta admit, I forgot how much improved this. Actually, I didn't know. I didn't forget that. I had nothing to compare it to. The Hue Card version is the only version I knew about for a long time. What am I saying? This just highlights the improvements of CD. It's not like I'm showing the system in 1988. I want to say the base console came out in 86 or 87. I'm going to say 86. Uh-oh. I gotta take some losses. You gotta take losses in war. It's not a Disney cruise. I don't know, actually. Let me find out. Whoa, shit, it's the same year. So the answer is no, it's a contemporary of the first Famicom Wars game. They both came out in 88, which just underscores how fucking... That doesn't seem right, but it says so right here. Man, Nintendo was behind, technologically. I guess they were still selling gangbusters with Famicom. There was no reason to update their hardware yet. Oh shit, I remember that ride. With all the animatronics and whatnot. I love little footstep sounds. You fucking suck. What the hell? Alright, that's okay. I can get to his base before he can get to mine. I can just dodge past him. Actually, I can do an end run. I can just claim his base right now. He didn't even try. Then again, this is the first mission. Oh, tiny Camu. Motherfucking kawaii shit. I remember being fascinated by the ride. What was it? The one with all the dioramas in Epcot. Epcot really fascinated me more than Disney World. Or yeah. I've never been to Disneyland. I understand they're two separate parks. I've only been to Disney World. Right, this is a bit more complicated. Ah, little cat. I didn't mean to. Don't step on the keyboard. It is a problem. My computer's a cube and it has a air vent on the top that's just exactly cat-sized. And my cat is just in love with that air vent because hot air comes out of there. The computer has to get rid of that hot air, and she wants to be on to block it. She's a big, warm, hairy slug. And when she wants to be picked up, she's a rag doll. When she doesn't want to be picked up, she weighs 1,000,000 fucking pounds. I better flank the enemy. If I'm not stupid. I should have put the light tank with the heavy one. Hang on. Oh, I got a runabout too. I'm gonna put that up here to defend. Because this motherfucker's gonna try to sneak through here. He's got the same idea I do. That little fucker right there. He's gonna try to get across that mountain range. This gives me RimWorld flashbacks because I played so long in that moon base. Oh, you got a scraggly old black cat? Oh, they're just big floppy slugs. They weigh so much and we let them get away with everything. Look at the different terrain types. They confer different advantages and disadvantages. Actually, we both have black cats. Get fucked. Oh, it's road versus road. Gotcha. Much better graphics, actually. I didn't give enough credit. Some of those early PC Engine games don't look that much better than NES. PC Engine CD is basically what if NES had a CD-ROM add-on with slightly better colors. They did a lot with what they have or had. Like I've said before, it was a great bang for your buck system, and they did a great job hiding its limitations. But they're still there if you know what to look for. So this guy sees this runabout and he's deterred. He's deterred. Har har. But it's working at fending him off. Another one for the kill box. Could put a 2 from a computer to the cat bed. That's not a bad idea. There's room for one. She could, and then she wouldn't have to jump on the desk. You're gonna make me do it. Oh, look at that artwork with the elevated highway. This looks way better. I don't know how much of the moon is actually that brown though. I know it's not all gray. I should have put the heavy tank on top. Shit. Cat tunnels. Well, a bridge. A cat bridge. There are cat tunnels, though. Those little expandable, like, nylon ones that are like tents. That you can connect with Velcro. To make a little maze for them to explore. Must be so fucking rad to be a cat. Everybody's always building you forts. There's infinite forts. I'm gonna let him come to me. They just keep doing it. They don't learn. Birds, indeed. Indeed, yes. Suit yourself. They have cool tank designs, though. It raises the question, why are our vehicles different? We should have the same equipment, no? I'm glad we don't. I'm glad that it is different. It's cooler. Like, the isometric sequences look almost good enough to be on PlayStation, but mostly Super Nintendo style. It's good enough to be on Super Nintendo for sure. It's good stuff. It's fun to look at. I don't know about setting it on the moon. When you set it on the moon, you really limit yourself for environmental variety. Which was a good idea on HuCard, because they had limited space anyway. I think there's a DOS version of this with more... It's set on Earth. I might be full of shit though. I don't remember. So the other thing is you need inventory. You need infantry. You need them to claim enemy cities. If you don't have them, you can't do that. Idiot box. Only stupid cats get in this box. Oh, he's coming for me. I'm gonna retreat into the mountains. So far, my choke point's holding. It is a good mirror. It's a cool concept. It's near future. It's not so fantastical as on being exoplanet or Mars. We're gonna do a lot of stuff on the moon. Probably fighting is one of those things in the coming century. You hear that just today or yesterday, a private robotic lander landed on the moon for the first time? I don't know if you're hyped for that or not. I think that's awesome. What if pretty soon we can buy panoramic VR 3D footage of the lunar surface? I guess I could put a little spike trap on there so she doesn't sleep up there, but it would break my heart. She loves it so much. She loves to sleep there. I don't want to make my cat less happy, but I also don't want to make my PC less happy. Listen, you fucker. Look at him. He's one space away. He knows what's going to happen if he tries to move. It's also just a cool looking game. I'm gonna form a blockade. Oh, this is... Wow, that's dog shit slow. That's a slow unit. I guess that's because it's a heavy tank. Antarctica, that would be fucking neato. Even if it's gonna ruin it for a little bit. There's like a mile of ice though. You could melt a lot of ice and still have more ice. It's gonna take a while. There's a whole continent under there though. No, you fucking don't. How dare you, sir? Make a move on me and do it off of the road. I guess that was him forcing me to take the disadvantageous position. Yep, look at that. Oh, that was not smart of me. It doesn't matter though, we're so close to the end of the round. This is a lot less sophisticated than Advance Wars. Advance Wars has a lot of other stuff you can do with the units, like refueling and whatnot. It's much, but then again, it was a very, much earlier game. Don't you move that infantry. Don't you fucking move that infantry. Watch this guy get obliterated. By which I mean my tank. Sorry, fella. Actually, it's 2 versus 1. Got him. Never mind. Oh yeah, fuck, that would be awful. Imagine being stranded in our Antarctic base when your gas tank got blown up. Doomed to slowly freeze to death no matter what you do because of the interval between resupplies. And you're not even on the moon or anything. So now I would either have to hunt down and kill that infantry unit, which is a tough thing to do when he's up in the mountains like that. If he kills my infantry, there'd be nothing I could do to reach him. Or, because my infantry was not killed, I have the option of just capturing the enemy city. Because I countered that infantry early on with my runabout. Actually, I wrote that story, didn't I? I wrote about people stranded in what was it? Amundsen Scott. But that's because the singularity happened while they were at the South Pole. And they just had bad luck. It resulted in their deaths. Just the unique despair of watching machines win from their most remote point on Earth. Gotcha, bitches. I have no idea what any combat with an N. Combat result graph. Rupia. This is the one I talked about. They've only got rocket trucks, this motorcycle, which is easy to deal with, and this is the tough guy. They got a big cannon here. The good thing is this is a stationary cannon. The bad thing is it's very far away. Gotta take out that motorcycle first. Let's see how we do. These things take forever to shoot. It just makes the turn last longer. Wish I knew how to turn off battles in the visible part. As cool as they look, they just take up a lot of time. Also, I can't read Japanese, so I can't fucking do the settings. But you're gonna get fucking eviscerated, for the most part. Look at the cute little spacesuit guys. Should have made the mountain crossing, I guess. What do we do here? Oh, these are the heavy infantry. I don't know if the motorcycle can claim our base. I need to be on the lookout. Rip in peace, ripperonis and pepperonis. My little dudes. I just love little dudes. Anything smaller than I am, with a smaller brain, and hair on its body. Sometimes also amphibians. I'm like, is this a tiny bro? Is this a little micro friend? Is this a diminutive fellow? No! Well, fuck. I really should have made them all cross together. Cluster those guys together. Attack from the high point. Not that high, really. I guess this is meant to be a slope. For what the fuck that did? Nothing. I did nothing. It's a wee little man. Here comes the boy. We love him. He's the boy. Fuck, I'm getting demolished. I should have closed the distance sooner. I stopped him from rushing my base, though, I think. Oh, thank you. I still have to get that going again. I keep dragging my feet. I don't know why. Lack of executive function, I suppose. I feel bad. These guys have a... Then again, what's their end game? If you're on the moon, you're totally dependent on Earth no matter what you do. Earth can just shut off supplies. There's a lot of stuff you need on the moon you can't get from the moon. I will. Tomorrow I'm going to clean out the mouse habitat. I'll take the opportunity to wash up the habitat and refill the aquarium and test them. People want to see that stuff for some reason. No! Fuck! Man, that's brutal. Well, they can attack long range, can't they? I might not win this one. They do no fucking damage. My only chance is getting one of these guys to their enemy base. It's not looking good. Fucking annihilated. God damn it. God damn it. They're gonna pull out all the stops to try to prevent me from getting there. I should have used a faster unit for this. I can sacrifice one to hold them off while the other does its thing. Combines, don't shoot your lasers. Oh fuck, obliterated. God damn it! I'm not gonna win this, am I? Not gonna make it. If I had rushed it with a smaller unit. Who do I pray to? Kromdar? That won't help me. Goodbye. Thank you for your service. Now we get the failure cutscene. Let's try that again. What's our strat this time? Our strat is to use heavy infantry as the fodder and use the light infantry to rush the base. So let's rush with these guys too, because they're not all going to make it. We learned some things. Well, thank you, Camu. I'm glad I'm appreciated. Do you see my diving helmet? You must have. Shit, that's so fucking damaging. I don't know what I expected. It's the point of artillery to take out infantry. Is this gonna work? Or am I just feeding lives into the grinder again? Motorcycles. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It could have been worse. Not much worse. Could have been worse though. I had fun with my diving helmet. I wish I would live by body of water so I could use it more. It's a really relaxed version of scuba diving where you just can hang out for long periods in one place because you're grid tied, so you have infinite air. I'm gonna be really embarrassed if I can't clear this, because I cleared it the first time and I deleted my save so I could stream this. Please fucking don't. Also, they never explain why they don't have any infantry in their own cities. It's in YouTube. It's way back on YouTube. Also, never filmed it underwater at the lake because I didn't have an underwater camera at that time. Which was a mistake. Is this gonna go well? Fingies crossed. One for one. I can't tell yet. You really gotta economize your turns, because if you take too many turns, the artillery is gonna get you. Because it's funny, let me just quickly show you a photo of me in the helmet. It's pretty funny. It's not a very elegantly designed helmet. Alright, there it is. I made it this way for a reason, though. If it's square-sided, then the view plates are flat, which minimizes distortion underwater. You don't want a curved, like, dome helmet underwater. It turns it into a lens. Here I am, about to use it. Here's the whole kit. It's solar powered mostly. It's got a battery. Although I upgraded to the Jackery after this. Anyway. Yes, that's right. That's how it works. I could reach up inside the helmet with like a Ziploc bag and a granola bar in it to eat. Or just to wipe away the condensation, which was important because it formed quickly. This is a challenging map. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? That's a lot of them. Ooh boy, that's a lot. Oh, we're not going to do this one. Oh, we barely made it through. We only need to get like one guy to the city and they're all helpless. Me too, but I've been under the water, so I know what's down there. I just want to stay. When I first did diving, it was called Snuba. It's for noobs, hence Snuba. It's like scuba diving, but they don't trust you with the air cylinders. The air cylinders stay on like a floaty raft, so you don't fuck anything up. And then you have like an air hose that goes down to the regulator. And I had so much fun, but I was time limited. I hated how time limited I was. I was limited to like 30 minutes. Like I want to choose when I'm ready to come up. And it really coincided with my fantasy to live underwater. Such a wonderful place. It's such a utopia, wonderland with coral reefs and little mantis shrimps and whatnot. It's a little complicated. You do have to learn how to manage BCDs, which is like a human-sized ballast tank system using inflatable bladders. You gotta make sure you don't get any water into the cylinder, otherwise it grows mold. You get mold in your air supply. Actually, it rusts too. That's a bigger danger because they're under pressure. Mold also needs nutrition, which it wouldn't get in there. Yes, that's more of an issue in your BCD than it is in your tank. You can't stop us all. You can't stop us all. I mean, maybe you can, actually. Did I ever tell you that NEC pitched this hardware to Nintendo as the Super Nintendo? Which is kind of appropriate because that's what it is. It's a Nintendo on steroids. I could have attacked the cannon. What if the cannon's fragile? Did I just make a mistake? Well, at least I still have to deal with my guys. I think I have enough left this time. Unless I miscalculated and the motorcycles can take my base. Oh, no, don't wipe me out. Don't wipe me out, don't wipe me out. I've gotten too many guys. Underwater diving park. Wow, you should definitely go. Don't you wipe me out. Oh, I have one dude left. Oh, witness me. Witness me. One dude left. That's all I need to capture that whole city. Oh, no. I'm going to have to send a ham to their widow. There we go. Eat shit, and now I'm gonna fucking ruthlessly execute everybody in that city for what they did. That's right. There was onboard memory on the CD unit for saving. That's because they couldn't use the cartridge slot for save memory because they were using it for system RAM, which is really smart in that it let them upgrade the system over time to allow for more and better effects, but also it meant the CD unit had to be more expensive to hold all the save games. What are these? Oh, we get a scrolling playfield now. That wasn't in the first one, I don't think. Let me take the high road. I'm gonna send my scout in advance too, and try to take some of those. I think those are like munitions factories. Some of this is new to me. Like I said, I only just discovered this game. Any artillery? No. Oh shit. They got more heavy tanks than we do. I gotta stop him from capturing these points, I think. That's really cool. You need my diving helmet. Actually, I could supplement my diving helmet by putting all the batteries on a raft. I've seen someone do that, but they did it with a regulator. Uh-oh. Oh, that manufactures units for them. Oh shit, that's a problem. I don't have any infantry. How am I supposed to capture units? They can manufacture units. Shit. A lot of them. Uh-oh. Well, I might lose this. I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck, they're making lots of units already. Wonder if I'm just fucked now. Did I miss one over here? Not a lot of space. That was a way better capture point. I should have rushed sooner. I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna lose this round. Next round, we're gonna go send the motorcycle to capture that one. No, I don't. Why should I? So battle aid lost. That would just be you stomping the shit out of me. I don't know, man. It looks like it has limited manufacturing capacity. What's good, Butterbeer Kegs? We're playing Nectaris 2 on the PC Engine CD, a sequel I never knew existed until recently. Because I made it happen with my mind. I love it when that happens, when I discover there's already a sequel to something I like. Like, I didn't know about Deep Fighter for a long time, which is technically a sequel to Subculture, although only loosely. They're gonna capture both of these, aren't they? They already... I guess there's only 2 of them. It's not the end of the world. I mean, but it probably is, though. Can a motorcycle capture my city? It better not. I'm not gonna make it this time. Can I not get past him? I doubt it. Interesting terrain mixture. But we have the advantage. What are those? Hot damn. That'll serve me well. Hope motorcycles can't claim enemy cities. Probably they can though, and I'm about to lose. Yep, it looks like they can. We did not handle this as well as we could have. Think about when I lose this, I'm just gonna switch to a different game for a while. Oh, I submitted my bunch of my work to a publisher in this state that I could just drive to if they want to get a for a in-person interview with me. Thought that would be an advantage. Can units restock at bases? It is. The thing about this, Adelaide, is that if you don't know, the prior game also has some bangers, but it's chiptunes because it wasn't a CD game. This is a CD game. And I would have liked it better if they just made orchestral versions of those chiptunes. That's going to get captured next turn. I'm about to learn a hard lesson. Yep. Okay, it turns out motorcycles can capture cities. I didn't know that. Let's take a break and play something else. I'm stupid. I'm a sexy dumbass. Me too. Me too. I remember waiting hours. Hours and hours to download like 4 megabyte game. This is Rough Waves, a hovercraft game made in GZ Doom. Everything's the fucking Doom engine now. It's like everything being cake in 2021. That's a pretty cool concept. I wonder about the variety of gameplay, considering you can only move around on flat water. There's an enemy hovercraft. don't get hit so much. Oh, I've got a Seeker torpedoes. I already wasted all of them though. This gameplay is more nuanced than I thought it was. Considering it takes place entirely on a flat plane. So did Cyber Sled though. So did Virtual On, except for very slight terrain variations. How do I use the repair kit? Oh, could have done that last round. If I'd known. Knowledge is power, man. You can lose entirely just due to not knowing one thing. Oh, railgun. This is cool. It reminds me of Metal Slug, or In the Hunt, kind of. I said Hunt, H. A boss fight. Cool. This is neat. Where do I find all these games? AlphaBetaGamer.com and Itch.io. Itch.io is like Steam for free games, which are mostly alphas and betas that devs are working on. I played a lot of the famous games before they got big on Itch.io. Itch.io does have a desktop app, I repeat. So you can organize and categorize all your games in one neat little place. I'm not advertising for them. This is hard. It doesn't control very well. Alpha Beta Gamer is good for awareness. To bring your awareness to, oh. How do I just restart the level? I didn't mean to restart the whole game. Is it permadeath? Now I knew some things I didn't know before, though. I didn't know. Yeah, that's right. Cool aesthetic. Reminds me of Aquajack, also. Not a lot of hovercraft-based games. I hope there's some land levels, because hovercrafts work on land. That would allow for slopes and shit. That would probably fuck up your aiming. I didn't use the repair kit. Fuck. How do I restart level? Oh, E. E restarts level. I could have saved myself all this work. You too can be a variety streamer on a budget. Just download games like this from Itch.io. It's streaming if you're playing something, or if you got your tits out and or twerking. If you ain't got tits and nobody wants to see your butt cheeks, then you gotta play games. And this is where to get games that won't break your bank. That should save me. Shit. There we go, that was a close one. I like how there's separate sections. We're gonna master the tank controls. They could have so easily just made a tank game, and it would have been way less interesting than this. Because this is basically tank game gameplay. Do I have to take people back somewhere? I do. I have to drop them off someplace. Oh, here we go. Carry 12 people. This is pretty fun. I don't know how much of this I would not get bored of. I appreciate the 16-bit aesthetic though in 3D always. It looks really good. I think it's a never-ending invasion of drones. My only recourse is to just rescue everybody. How am I shooting the foundations of the city? Seems kind of productive. They can build me, I guess. Where's the last little dude? Once again, I have to rescue little dudes. I was getting themselves in trouble. Like the rats in Slayer's X. I still remember the rats. Little fellows. I bet you there's a boss. I bet that drops the last rescue person. wish I fucking knew. Guess I'm an anime elf girl. And I have a co-pilot who manages the ammunition. Fuck. Well, let's not... Same thing again. We start entirely over and set that from level 1 again. They never tell you level... The E button is what you want to push. Oh yeah, no shit. We could have like an Elden Ring every year. Fuck, I'm getting hit a lot. Gotta be less cavalier about getting hit. Did this guy miss last time? This really feels like a Sega Genesis game in 3D somehow. Just like Sonic Robo Blast 2. Excuse me, that was disgusting. Wow, my body's revolting, isn't it? It's funny I put all this work into the gym to be physically more appealing. I don't fix my health problems. Which are just gonna keep me disgusting no matter what I do. Those are ammo boats. If I'm still coughing all the time, nobody's going to be interested in me. I'm old enough, I should probably just give up, though. Nobody's going to read my books. Nobody's ever going to know I existed. Oh, there we go. Oh, boss level. I mean. Not ready. Not ready. Is this a battery powered? It is battery powered. Who's shooting him from where? There it is. Fuck! I had him on the ropes too. You saw it. There's two missile boats at once. I gotta get the fast ones. What world do we live in where hovercraft combat is this frequent? I don't feel good about I have a very dismal view of myself and I'm hypercritical. It's like running with weights on. But it also takes a toll on mental health. The idea is to be better than I think I am. So I always have a distorted self-image. Let me drop off my little fellas. Don't you shoot my little fellas! Y'all can supersize my biggie fries, but don't you shoot my little guys in the eyes. I appreciate the... Although we're killing one another, our hovercrafts are eco-friendly. It's never ending. It's a cool concept. It's almost like an arcade game. But it does have levels and progression. The basic gameplay is interesting and fun. I can't shoot down incoming projectiles. Shit. I can actually only carry 6. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, this is actually pretty key now. I judged it prematurely, as I often do. I'm not gonna make it though. Without a. Without one of these. I should probably still farm around and see if I can't get another health pickup. Shit. Bitch titties, that's really hard. Oh, can I just let them do monster infighting? No, I can't. I would lay fucking money on this having been a tank game at one point. I guess you could fight tanks actually later and it would work perfectly well. Because they would control the same way. So they could have tank levels without actually having to vary the gameplay at all. Or they could have the hovercraft player fight tanks. Already down almost half, or more than half. Bitch titties! Fuck! I'm not good enough at this. I don't know if there's difficulty levels either. Look at me downplaying the gameplay. I would not be good at it. A battery-powered hovercraft would be a really bad idea. As much as I love EVs. Just because they require energy just to stay on to remain floating. And technically they're supposed to float without it, but they would also dip under if they were going at high speed and the fan suddenly quit. Not the one on the back, the lift fan. That would be bad news bears. Do a fucking nosedive. It'd be like a chronoplane or hydrofoil that's battery powered. Bad things happen if you run out of power unexpectedly. One of those. Like how power-ups are housed inside of other ships you have to destroy. If they're sent to help me, how do I'm gonna say they're unmanned, if I'm not committing murders. I wasn't even close to my hitbox. It was not even remotely close. Oh, now you're being generous with the fucking health packs, you piece of shit. Does this have self-adjusting difficulty? Or it just takes pity on you? I don't like the AI knowing that I'm bad. For the benefit of the doubt from my AI. What are these places? They're like built on floating platforms. Some of this is land, some of it's not. It's like a seastead kind of, but made out of non-floating materials. Half my time is just spent fighting these fucking things that just endlessly spawn. I gotta drop off the dudes, that's right. Automatic +1 for hovercraft shooters. There's not enough of those. I guarantee there's redundancies though on a hovercraft, on a big commercial one. That they have like a twin diesel generators providing power for an electric motor that actually spins the prop or something. If they don't, they're foolish. Well, that would add weight to it, I guess. Hovercraft is technically an aircraft. There's one guy left to rescue. Where is he? I could have had enough health for the boss, you know, if I had found the last guy in time. There he is, you little motherfucker. You know what you cost me? Hope you're happy. Look, he looks like an old man too. His best years were behind him. I'm just saying, trolley problem. It matters if they're old. Should I come at him from this angle, I wonder? I got enough health to make another pass. If I come at him from a surprise angle. It's a secret tool that'll help us later. There was a vehicular combat game based around boats on Xbox, wasn't there? Blood Ocean. No! Right before I got him, you mother... Ugh! Ugh, anger. Authentic anger and frustration. Is this not why you came? Are you not entertained? I'm getting better, though. But at what cost? At least they're in groups of 6, for the most part. I did not say group sex, I said groups of 6. Maybe I'm accusing you of Kuma brain wrongly. Maybe I'm projecting. That was a waste. One mini Joe Biden's. Help me, I've got to beat Trump. Have you been following how fucked Trump is? Does anyone care? I guess his followers care. He's basically backed into a corner where he's forced to pay money he doesn't have. Unless he borrows it from the Saudis or Elon, which he may still get out of this. Or he may try to escape the country. That's one of the fan theories. Like this is a TV show. Another one is that he's going to bet everything on the 2024 election. He's gonna take out a loan he can only pay back if he wins the election. And then just fucking kill himself, or probably be killed by the person he took the loan from. If he can't pay it back, because he doesn't win. Wouldn't that be the Hail Mary of a lifetime, though? If he bet everything on the 2024 election and actually won, and it saved his ass. Wouldn't that be this grotesque, but also really funny? Can you imagine being in that situation and betting everything, taking out a loan, and your ass is saved just by winning a fucking election? Didn't have a choice. I had to drop that guy off. Oh, he's still a danger. I got rid of one of them. I think Reddit's head would explode. I think literally they'd have a Scanners moment where their brains fucking blow out of their heads. If Trump delays all this court stuff long enough for the election and then wins the election and gets his slate cleaned. It'd be an awful miscarriage of justice, but also really funny. In a sort of doomer way. You're not wrong about that either. Fucking I did it! Didn't I? It's all... Oh, that's all of them. That's pirates I'm fighting. I didn't even know or care. Destroy every mega factory. What did it look like? Oh, that explains that. I like this implied sort of One Piece-esque anime setting where there's piracy on the high seas, but people have hovercrafts as their main mode of transportation over water, and there's also robot factories. Thank goodness for that. I don't think Trump is the man for the moment because of AI and automation, and the fact that Republicans in Arizona are passing laws to prevent basic income from ever being implemented. They'll just kill us if they can. But it still would be really funny. Kind of just from like a Mad Lads episode point of view. Something Count Dankula would write about. Those are cute robot designs too, just little flying trash cans. Oh, because of the patterns. Fuck, that's really hard. There were so many of them. Was that a necessary quantity? I would dispute that. That's true. Here's a guy who could benefit from AI video, Count Dankula. Then again, he has a large enough audience that a significant portion was anti-AI. It could also kind of sink him. Excuse me. My body breaking again. I used to be healthy as a horse. Somebody suggested a cat allergy. I'm like, I'm not hearing that. If it's a cat allergy, then I die, I guess. I pledged a life bond to this cat, and that is not changing. Are you fucking kidding me? There was the health right there. This is just a ham dad is bad at games night. I hope not. I've had cats before. It was never an issue. I'm nothing without a cat companion. And without my little rodent buddies. Hope it's not a mouse allergy. I moved the mice out of my bedroom just in case, and it got a little bit better, but I don't think that's the issue. I think it's just dust. I never fucking clean anything. I don't go back and forth enough, apparently. There's not enough different weapons either. I would prefer there to be some kind of machine gun or rockets I could use besides the torpedoes. Which are a nice touch. I'm like a techno druid. Do you want to explain that one? I've been called the Electro Gypsy before because of all my car stuff and solar panels and travel related stuff that I don't use enough to justify it. I already had one, never used it. That's a fast turnaround time for manufacturing robots. Why are the pirates? They could just sell the robots. Oh, thank you. Getting better. It's the issue is you can't really strafe, besides turning your whole vehicle sideways. This, also, the style reminds me a lot of not Irem. What's the company I want? The one that made Metal Slug. Also made In the Hunt. In the Hunt with an H. You fucking middle schoolers. Titties! God damn it. I just called you a middle schooler and you shot at titties. That's what I'm about though. I love nature. I just don't love being vulnerable to it. Which people tell me I don't get it. That I misunderstand nature, but I don't think I do. I think that you can't really go back to nature. Those guys who pretend they can go back to nature are LARPing. You know, when they're off screen, they're fucking eating their instant MREs and whatnot. That's not who we are anymore. That doesn't mean we can't enjoy natural beauty on our own terms without pretending that we're ape men again. I like having all these unfair advantages, frankly. As long as they're technologies that are not hostile to nature, that don't make a lot of noise or pollution. A compatibilist, accommodationist approach. Where I'm a guest in nature. I don't pretend to be a wild animal or any nonsense like Liver King or whatever. Oh, fuck. What if I come from a different angle? Nope, that's not gonna work. I had a repair kit, I didn't even know it. Oh, it shows me where I store them. I have like 3 or 4 of them. I guess it starts you out with one. I gotta get the fuck out of here. That's what I gotta do. Techno Ranger. I just consider myself like a visitor from space. When I go out with all my fucking heated clothing and whatnot. I'm respectful and I'm studying the local environment. But I'm a visitor who's gonna leave and pack out and try not to leave any trash or anything. And I'm getting all my power while I'm there from sunlight. Fuck, even with the extra health, I'm not mad. I'm a little mad. I'm only slightly mad though. Like, if an astronaut landed on an exoplanet, he wouldn't just immediately start trashing the place. He'd probably have foldable solar panels. Kind of like the Factorio... Actually, it's a bad example. The Factorio guy absolutely does trash the place. He's got a lot of the stuff I like, though. He's got, like... You can thin film solar. He can attach to his suit in different places. Storage cells. Like that. That's a bad place. I think the primary limitation is that so far it looks like all the levels are flat. And you can only aim on a horizontal axis, which simplifies aiming, but also simplifies gameplay too much. Hope there's some variety in gameplay later on. But if not, it's fine for what it is. It's like Tori. Tori doesn't try to be more. It's not pretentious. It's pretty good for what it is, actually. It's kind of impressive in concept. This is how you strafe. Before everybody made everything on the Doom engine, they made it on the Quake engine. Quake had total conversions that turned it into a side-scroller, into a flight simulator, into a kart racer. You can make anything that way. And people did make anything that way. I like seeing cool stuff made on Doom, though. Just because of the greater limitations. And also, I just like sector-based engines. It's a cool aesthetic. Everything, all the sharp lines and all the interesting shapes, and the fact that you basically draw it with vectors. You know what I really want from my nature videos is a laser powerful enough to start a campfire. Just because. And those exist. Laser Styropyro owns one. But you need like a backpack power unit. The laser gun is on the end of a fiber optic cable. It goes back to this like cooler sized thing where the actual laser and cooling systems are. It's pretty smart because then you don't have to aim the whole thing. Still have 2 health. We're doing better this time. The key is to take out the factories from a distance, it looks like. I hate these. What are these? It would just be cool as fuck to camp like a fucking Starfleet. Like a person who got marooned on an alien planet and use your phaser to start a campfire. And to like cut twine and shit when you're setting up your tarp. Instead of using a knife. Not that a knife isn't the better option. Knives don't use batteries. I overcomplicate everything. Helplessly. That's just a character feature and flaw. So be it. The torpedoes too to handle them. Where are my torpedoes? Oh, my torpedo is upper right. Should have saved the health for next mission. Keep going. this like a new game plus? That's a tough enemy. This is just an open world mission, I think. Oh, it's just infinitely spawning enemies, isn't it? Yep. That's cool as shit. I hope he keeps working on it. Let's go back to the moon and get my shit pushed in again. That's what you come here for, to see me get my shit pushed in. We came to the right place. The men yearn for the twines. A tarp is fucking worth its weight in gold, though, when camping. Just as a way to have a large area that deflects what rainwater is deflected from. Let's try to claim that other factory first this time. There's something relaxing about 16-bit CD-ROM games. I think the reduced graphics make you focus on the audio more. I also feel like a rich Japanese person. Circa like 1988. More or less. It depends on the gravity, really. Will that motorcycle deter that little man? Hope so. Can I take it back from him? Looks like I didn't do it in time. Could I have done it differently? If I could only do it all again. Oh, by putting the motorcycle there, I stop him from spawning so many guys. I can take it back. You can claim it back. What's info? You would have felt like such a baller in '88 if you had the system playing CD-ROM games. There's a reason that's spoopy. It implied that I murdered everybody in the captured territories. This is war. This is not happy fun time pleasure cruise. I've never been on a cruise. Can you believe that? The important thing is I claimed that military, that factory before they could kill me. Not before they made a bunch of units, though. I can't capture. You can only capture with the motorcycles. So the name of the game is to rush that factory. Take that one first. To disrupt their ability to manufacture units. And then you have all the time in the world to take the second one, because you can make a little man to do it. Or at least just prevent them from taking it. Jelly. Think about cruises is they're like theme parks. They'd be way the fuck better with less people. People are what make them not as good as they could be. Oh, interesting. The tanks that come out of their factory, the other factories are like their units. How now, brown cow? Things didn't quite go to your plan, did they? My factory now, bitches! Look into my eyes. I am the moon commander now. I command this moon. Yeah, if you want to play a more sophisticated version of this, the Advance Wars games have like 60,000 more mechanics. Like being able to take command of enemy tanks under some circumstances. Many of the same ones, like being able to capture factories, though. They very carefully made it so you couldn't just rush it with your motorcycle. Otherwise it would have been easy as pie. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, come on, look at the draw. There's some luck. Oh, I didn't move my tank up from below either. There we go. You get a bonus for being on the road? Interesting. Doesn't really make a difference. I wouldn't be able to get into the fight anyways until one of those is destroyed. What'd y'all think of my ancient first-person shooter maps last time? This will be the only feedback I've gotten on those maps since 2005 or 6. I would go to eat. I'd eat them out of house and home. I'd put them under by eating just so much crab and shrimp and lobster. Hamdad loves crustaceans, not cetaceans. I promise I've never eaten cetacean. They're crowding the factory too. You wonder why. Well, I really fucked them up by taking this factory. Just like they did to me last time. There was one on like this on Saturn that used FMV for the encounters. I don't know how I did that because they're different in every time. I guess layered FMVs with transparent PNG backgrounds for different situations. I think it was a World War II sim, but it was honeycomb based like this, kind of. Worked much in the same way. There we go. We're getting there in time. So the winning move is to prevent them from taking that one completely. It's not to try to take the one closest to you, because then you're limited in spaces you can spawn units in. You're gonna lose. You lose if you do that. It's a mind game. It's a fucking trap. Girl, I'm so hungry. I need me some scrimps. I also love scrimps. Give it up, and I can have the sky ground. The sky ground. I mean, I'm on the moon. What is the moon, but not if it's not sky ground? Oh, I'm fucking him up. I'm fucking him up. If they had even one infantry, I'd be fucked. Because if he could sneak around and back and take the other factory. Get fucked, get fucked. Command & Conquer is an RTS, so it's different. It's a different kind of enjoyment. This feels like edgy chess. I'm just throwing fodder at them now. I didn't even scratch them. Let me capture this just before we end the match. Both are mine now. Yeah, you fuckers. How dare you fight for your freedom from an oppressive Earth regime? This will teach you to dream of a better life. Well, no big deal. I knew this was going to happen. That's why I captured the other factory. Human versus tank is like baby versus rhino. Sport of kings, I know, but not very, kind of one-sided if you think about it. You could actually lose this if you don't capture both of the factories, too. Also, I'm fucking tismal for the moon, so I love fighting on the moon. Fighting on the moon, fighting on the moon. There ain't no whales, so we tell tall tales and sing this wailing tune. Well, actually, it's a heavy unit, but it covers a lot of ground. So does that one. You see the guy who made a 3D printed, no, he cast an aluminum shell for Hermit Crab initially, but it turned out that was too heavy for the crab to carry, so he basically aluminum plated a 3D printed plastic shell. No more units in that one. Fair enough. This is why I didn't let it all ride on that one tank. That would have been foolish. This is a fight to the death at this point. Because the moon is worth many trillions of dollars and we can't just let them take it. That's the thing about Space Wars. Oh, mutually assured destruction. It would have been a tie, actually. We both would have lost if I hadn't made those extra units. Fuck yeah, I want to save. Let's continue to kill. That is so cool. It's like it made a real life Pokemon. Even though there are snails that do integrate, there's a couple species that integrate metals into their shells. Oh, it's vertical scrolling this time. Are they going to be horizontally scrolling? I wonder. I bet you I know what to do here. Bet you we have to claim that factory. Or make one of these. Nope, nope, what about this? Flying unit. I can't read Japanese, I don't know why it doesn't work. What is it saying? Why can't I go there? What's the matter? Why doesn't it work? It keeps telling me no. It keeps telling me I can't do anything. Oh, that's the enemy units. I'm stupid. I actually am a dumb simpleton. That's why. That doesn't look good for me. Can I claim units with this? It's really limited. Can this make a motorbike? Let me try to disrupt their access to their base. Their factory, I mean. And mine. That's the thing about Space Wars and sci-fi. I don't believe... it's not that... Actually, I do believe it. But it's staggers the mind to think about how much money gets wasted in a space war. Blowing up trillions of dollars worth of infrastructure. I would hope that we figure out a diplomatic solution before it comes to that. Can I still claim this in time? I wonder. Oh, wow, air units are powerful. Holy shit. I didn't do anything with this. I guess even if they take that factory, I can take it back, can't I? They'll have to fight me for that factory, I think. Is that everybody? It's everybody. Can I steal his green factory? I wonder. Oh fuck. Oh, I should have used anti-air against these guys. Wow, they're powerful against ground units. I might have fucked up already. I might have fucked up already. That went well. You're not going to be able to destroy me before I claim this base. Can the little jeeps claim bases, I wonder? Can the aircraft claim a base? Probably not. I should really actually research how this game is played. If I destroy the little ground unit, he can't claim that base, though. Oh, nope. I didn't attack him on the ground. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Can I at least block his progress? I hope so. Seems to be working. Well, they have a lot of units. This is anti-aircraft, right? I think rockets are strong against aircraft. No, they're not. Oh, no, they're not. Those aren't even aircraft. They're on the moon. Oh fuck, that didn't do what I thought it did. I guess only certain units can attack aircraft. Oh yeah, I used that at LAN party. A lot of us extensively use that feature, Short Talk. Where if it's on a computer on the same network, then it downloads it from there. Which was great because the internet sucked there. This is anyone's game still. That's so cool when networking works the way you want it to. It does useful stuff. That guy's gonna make it to this factory though, and then we lost the game. So aircraft can't take factories. I think our own... We're supposed to protect our own infantry unit so that it didn't happen. But destroy all the infantry units, so it's not an issue. That didn't go well. Imagine the terror of fighting on the moon and getting grazed with a bullet and dying because your suit bleeds out of air. This is getting sophisticated. Guess that's what I would expect from a CD sequel. I assume you already beat the first one. Still kind of a naive lunar commander. Is there a way to give up if it's obvious I'm losing? Oh, finally! Anti-aircraft versus air. Or at least there will be next turn. No, you fucking don't. No, you don't. How come I can't attack him? Why can't I attack him on the ground? Why does that not work? Why did it work for him but not for me? That did nothing. That did nothing but get him out of the way. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? I may as well quit now. There it is. That's how you do it. Fuck, hang on. Let's keep going a little while just to learn. Actually, no. You know what? Fuck it. BRB. Time to take a piss. Oh, there's more. Womp womp. Their blood is on my hands, although their bodies will never decompose in the vacuum. We went back in time, let's just say. We've got a time machine so we can cheat. Like Skynet. Speaking of which, there's a Terminator RTS on the market now. I'm really thinking I'm not gonna buy it though, because it's based on Dark Fate. And it's pretty clear to me they picked up pretty quickly on the negative vibe from fans about it being Dark Fate based, because it had to be tied into the movie that was relevant at the time. So what they did was they just altered the visual tone of the game to be darker and have purple plasma. Even though I don't think you ever see purple plasma in the Future War sequence of Dark Fate. So they're just cheaply trying to tune the aesthetic so it looks more like the Future War from 1997 in the original film to soften the blow. Honestly, unless they release a DLC that lets you skin the whole game to look like classic Terminator, I don't give a shit. It's $35. I would pay maybe $5 for that. Also, there's no time travel mechanic. Yeah, no shit, Stratic. If you're not wrong. There's 1,001 horrific ways to die in space. It's an inhospitable home and an even less hospitable battlefield. Just the physics involved. Alright, let me think this through this time instead of rushing in like Leroy Jenkins. Alright. So I need to protect my little man, my infantry. I'm gonna get the quickest moving units out first. Because the infantry is the only thing that can claim the factories. I'm also gonna get anti-air ready. Because I know I'm gonna need that. do everything. Nope, I can't do it. I hope these are the good moves to make. There's no second tries in real life. There are in PC Engine world. Oh, he's gonna grab that factory before I can do it. Fuck. Oh man. How do you attack infantry using air? I think he needs an escort. Let's do air to air. And try to weaken them that way. I don't think I can survive with letting air go unopposed. Our ships look different. That's so cool. That went well. What was the other game we played set on the moon that I liked a lot? Firma, I liked a lot. It had a really well-realized lunar base setting. It's abandonware now, basically. I think it might still work on Oculus. It does not work on Index. Used to. Stop getting updates. Doesn't work anymore. Except, I think, if you play it through Revive. I miss Firma a lot. It was a really charming game with really fun controls. And really great voice acting, too. Same guy who did the voice acting in Esper. Who's just a fun character. Sounds like Kowalski, that penguin from Madagascar. Try this. Fingers crossed. I need to make her a little ladder or some shit. So she doesn't have to bound up onto the desk. Might not be a way to prevent... Little Torb. My goodness. Get on my lap. Time to cuddle the cat. Hang on. She just wants to be hugged because she's cold. She comes in from outside to recharge her thermal batteries. You sweet little darling. Oh, they do be fighting back. Little fellow. This took out the other jets. I might still be able to use the jets to, no, I can't. All is lost. Probably. Either all is lost, or we had just lost the opportunity to have a quick resolution. Cuddle, cuddle, cuddle. Press P to pet the cat. rubbing her little tummy. She got such a soft little tummy pouch. It's where she carries her cat eggs. Hold on, I'm cuddling my cat. Cuddle, cuddle, cuddle. Oh, she didn't use her cat loft for the entire time I was at Winterland, so I took a clue. I turned the lights off in it. I think she doesn't like it because it's really well illuminated. Now that it's dark, I think she might use it. Little cat. Little cat, little cat, little cat. Pet, 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 pet. She's rubbing her head on my hand. She loves the head pettings. Little dude. Little fellow. You're just a little fuzzy fellow. Oh, I would like to cuddle you just like a fuzzy caterpillar. Cozy in your pink cocoon and wipe your tears away. I would like to roll you up just like a little armadillo. Put you in my pink balloon and we'll fly the fuck away. We'll fly the fuck away. You're just a little piglet. You're just a little... You're a burrito body piglet. Her body is shaped like a burrito. She's just a burrito with arms and legs and a tail and a head. When she's bunched up, but she can also stretch out. Pet, pet, pet. Either hunker down or go on top of the computer. I need to do this. Go up there. There she goes. She went in her cat loft. It's dark now. She likes it. She's like, hey, this might not suck after all. I guess she was offended by the fact that she could be seen there. I don't think I did it right. She's just merely a little fella. She doesn't even know it. She's not like Jenny. She's never known hardship. I made sure she had a really good life. Hey, what the fuck? You didn't let me use anti-air. What the fuck? What's that about? What's that for if not anti-air? Have I misunderstood what that thing's supposed to be? Oh shit, that's actually really powerful. Against air. Are we making a play? Is this a new gambit? Is this going our way this time? How come nobody has made a game or a movie where humans are extinct for millions of years? Hundreds of millions it'd have to be. And dogs and cats both independently evolve intelligence and become bipedal like furries. And they're in a constant state of war with each other. Cat, you're in the way. And they're researching, trying to uncover the secrets of the ancients, aka humans, using skeletal remains and remains of our technology. And to understand why they feel compelled to sit in the laps of the skeletons and who it is they want to pet them. It can be commentary on religion, like they all have a intrinsic desire to be pet. They don't know why. And the dogs have the urge to fetch things for someone. You know what I mean, though, right? Like that whole plot, that's been thought of before. Oh, this is not going to go well, I don't think. It didn't. In fact, it didn't. Boy, I love 16-bit. It's just exactly right. CD-based 16-bit specifically. And they have different religions based on what they want, what their instincts tell them. Like one side says God wants us to serve us and wants us to sit in their lap, and the other one's like, no, God wants us to fetch. God throws the ball and then we fetch it. Or I guess cats would just call it the red dot from ancestral memory. Shit writes itself. This is the makings of a Pixar film, or at least DreamWorks. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. Oh, yep, we're fucked. Oh, come on. That last one was just unnecessary. They don't even hit. The testicle stealers. It's a little Rick and Morty adjacent, but I think it should be enough different. Oh, they're whooping our ass. How did that not go differently? We really fucked up by letting them control the map, didn't we? It's similar to the episode in Rick and Morty where the dogs take over. And that's not as good as it could be. Could be more original than that. So what we gotta do is we gotta eliminate all the units in front of my factory. And then try to get as many units out of the factory as possible. Can we get over those ravines? Do we have to fly over them? She's not gonna go away, is it? What are we supposed to do on this map? What's the strat? How come they're having such better luck than we are? It's an older one. I can't read it even a little bit. I like that you have to ask that question these days. Oh fuck, well. I guess the strat was to prevent them from getting to their factory. It's no longer possible, really. What the fuck was that? Why did they move? What was that? Is that a glitch? We're not beat yet. I think we're definitely on a losing trend, though. That went well. Yeah, it's a long distance. I shouldn't have them up front, should I? I should have them firing from behind enemy lines. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's how anti-aircraft works. That's to fire from a distance. Oh shit, I annihilated them. Well, that's what you're supposed to do, clearly. Well, now I know that for the future. You can't hit them from up close. It would have been so pimped to be a rich ass little piece of shit, smug, Japanese 10-year-old in 1988 and have had this console. Have an unlimited selection of games based on your favorite anime with CD sound and voice acting. Cool cutscenes. Years! 88, 9, 90, 93. 6 years before the PlayStation. 6 years before the PlayStation. That's just between the CD add-on and the PS1. Oh fuck. Well, nice knowing you. Was it really though? I still couldn't tell you how this is gonna go. Probably not well though. Well, no you don't. No you don't. No you don't. No you don't. You fucking don't. That's my factory. That's my purse. I don't know you. What do y'all think is Slayer's ex? I tried to persuade Sandra to play because she loves rats, but she's like, no, I don't like the first-person shooters. I'm like, just you will love it if you love rats. I tried to tell her. That's artillery. Once knew an Australian guy who could not pronounce things right. He said aluminium, even after I showed him the spelling, and he said artillery. Which I know aluminium is like an accepted pronunciation in Australia. But aluminium is not. I mean, artillery is not. That's just plain wrong. That's just incorrect. Aluminium. Aluminium! Aluminium! Artillery. Could not stop pronouncing it that way. Well, at least I made him waste a turn on that unit. I wonder if I'm mistakenly not replenishing my units at the bases. Is that a thing I can do, like in Advance Wars? Probably this is a lost cause. I salute his bravery anyways, and now he's dead. Yeah, it looks like you can replenish your units. I think I have fire on. Now I can fucking shoot at him for some reason. Why does it work now? I want to see where this goes. Probably know we're good. Oh shit, wow. Actually. If I can get that guy to where I need him to go. Yeah, we're not doing well. We have one mega tank. Oh, he identified me as a threat right away. These things are extremely tough. It's a killdozer. That thing's a threat to me, though. You need to think more strategically. Yeah, no, these things barely take any damage. So I can repair my units. How come I didn't know that before now? It's not going well, but it's also it's going. We're Space Russia. We're out of units though. Shit. Gotta take this thing out. Otherwise it won't last long. That's better. Fucking. We got him on the. We got him scattered now. We don't have a lot of units left. We have our heavy tanks. This is not going to go well. Nope, it didn't go well. Shit. Wow, that went abysmally bad. It's like recharging or something. Or I guess repairing the unit. This is not going to go well. I just kind of am I'm going to keep going to see what the heavy tank can do, because that's clearly going to be instrumental. Never mind. Alright, well, we have to start over now. We got one fighter. That unit's at full strength now. Then we better start over. Let's think, now that we know the game better. Getting a better and better understanding of this shit. Artillery. Let me get my heavy tanks out first. Heavy tank and artillery. I'm going to make correct use of them too. I swear by the hammer of Grabthar. This thing I know how to use properly now. This thing I know how to use properly now. It shows a phantom tank when you scroll. Oddly. This guy's got to get closer. But I gotta take care of my little dudes because they're the only ones who can claim the factories. Because we don't have any motorcycles this round. I wrote a story about the aftermath of a battle on the moon. Called The Fading Embers of Hope. It's completely fucking depressing and hopeless and bleak. In the story, we're fighting the intelligent reanimated dead, so they have an inherent advantage in that environment, in that they don't need to breathe. Hey! I didn't get to attack. You fucking bitch. Can I start over? I don't get to, I guess if I use up all my movement points, I don't get to attack. That doesn't seem appropriate. I guess if I go... Why is that like that? Is there a movement point system? Let me tickle the cat toes so she'll move her feet out of the way. Am I cruel? Am I cruel and nasty for doing that? I tickle my cat's toes when she sticks her feet in front of the monitor. I'm a bad cat, Dad. She can stand to have her toes tickled now and then. I don't mind tickling cat toes. Na 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 na. Alright, let's think harder than we did before. This one has some bugs. It's like they rushed it. I gotta remember I can also repair my units. It's really a no bullshit strategy game. There's not very much variety, but it's in the setting because it's not about the setting. It never was. It's entirely about the strategy. No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't. Let's see. Let me think. Yes, I can do that. That seems like a wise use of my resources. That didn't go as well as I hoped it would. He's gonna take their air force. There's not any air up here. There's space force out of commission. It still seems wrong. How are they? I know how they're floating. I don't know how they're flying. What if I were to move my rocket trucks and artillery across the gap where they can't physically get to me? Like over here. Don't let him take it. I can at least block him from being able to get in the units. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, he's gonna destroy all my... Before I can claim the factory too. If he kills them all in one shot, I'm starting over. I'm sorry to be a bitch about it, but this is really kicking my ass. So they have the initiative. I still don't like it. Come on. Oh man, this is not gonna go well. It did go well. Never mind. Gotta think hard about what I want to use my units for. Was there a way to rush that base in the upper left faster? This ought to do it. That didn't do it? What? That was a one-shotted them last time. That went better than hoped. What's happening? Oh, hey, I took him out. I didn't even lose my little dudes. Artillery will reach this guy. It's something. They mobbed my fucking future factory, though. It did not help. I think I'm doing the right thing. I don't know. Wow, that was a good one. Oh, that didn't go well. I should have used those to take out that rocket truck while I had the chance to. I don't know that this is going better than last time. It feels like it is. Don't shoot my little guy. Well, they're gone. There goes my chance of taking over this fucking factory. Nope, never mind. There's one left. How about that? Let's say attacking with rockets or artillery. Come on. That's not good. That's not what I should have done. What, really? Come on. Seems wise. Really? Come on. Come on. This should help. Get 8 of these. Full strength units. Starting to figure out how to actually play this shit. That went well. Don't give him a chance to repair either. Come on! Come on! He's gonna repair anyway. That was for nothing. That was a bullshit roll. How did that happen? Leaving, I guess that happened to him too, so I can't be mad without being a hypocrite. I guess I'll just be a fucking hypocrite then. Fuck it. That's still bullshit. Oh, it doesn't loop. Still repairing. Let's get this rocket truck. We'll stop them from releasing units. That's our strat right now. We got nothing else. We got the mega tank. We got a mega tank. That thing was really useful last time, for as long as it lasted. Oh no, you didn't. No, you don't. Excuse me? Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. How do you think that's gonna go? Oh, Corey in the house. And he's a busta. The big dick bustas. Coming to fucking fuck your mouth. Well, this thing's good. Look at the texture on the little ridge. Looks so damn good. For a system that was technically 8 bits. You can it's funny how good a job NEC did of hiding the fact TurboGrafx was 8 bits. With the system card add-ons, with the CD-ROM add-on. It's like those memes you used to see on the old internet of like shitty cars like Honda Civics or Toyota Corollas with all these aftermarket add-ons fucking added to them. Like a spoiler and shit. Like a billion different spoilers and LED lights and shit. Just soup it up as much as possible. This is going better than expected. To what do I owe the honor? I guess actually fucking understanding how to play this game helps. Please wipe him out in one hit. Please, please, please. I'll accept it. I need to kill their infantry, otherwise the infantry's gonna take my fucking factory. Yeah, that's right. Oh, it's not good enough yet. He's still full strength. I've prevented him from spawning units, but so has he. Done the same to me. That was a waste. I guess that still works. It prevents him from repairing it. Bleh. Little cat toes, you're in the way again. Little cat toes, I love you very much. Little beans. Nobody to shoot at, huh? Well, I'm surrounded over here. This is not going well. This guy could create trouble for me in the future, though. So it's worth damaging him, at least. It's down to 1. If I can get him out of there, I can repair him, but there's probably no chance of that, realistically. I think I'm just out of range of this guy. No room. Fuck. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. It was a bad move. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's not looking good though. It's like it's a fucking cripple fight at this point. If I win, it won't be by skill. Oh, really? 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 Okay. Isn't that anti-aircraft? It's anti-aircraft. Why are you fighting a... Yeah, that's what I thought. Are you not going to shoot back? Can you not shoot back? Well, this isn't going to end well. And then they'll be able to spawn more units. I delayed them. I delayed them. Fuck. Well, I just fucked myself. Maybe. They're still blocking all my dudes from getting out of there. It should be useful. At least get rid of this threat. Here we go. I've been making great use of this artillery the whole time. Excuse me, artillery. That's my new thing. I'm correcting myself wrongly. Really? 8 artillery units. You only, you know, I'm not gonna. It's not worth it. To be mad. Not worth it to be mad. I'm gonna waste more of my precious units killing some fucking. If this only manages to kill one of them, I might scream. There we go. That's more like it. That's the threat to my factory neutralized. This seems like a waste. I'm just gonna put it out there. Watch it still fail. No, alright, fine. This is working out. This isn't as bad as it was before. What the fuck, man? There were 8 of them. You couldn't hit 2 tanks? You couldn't hit 2 tanks. Your widow is not getting a ham. Your widow is getting a basket full of SpaghettiOs. And not the fancy SpaghettiOs with the meatballs, neither. Is this guy ready yet? Yes, he is. Well, the things are going better now for us than they were. I don't think so. Anti-aircraft is gonna fuck you up. You're gonna fucked up. You get fucked up. I'm gonna take out some of my tanks, though. Oh, he took out half of my tanks, in fact. Wow. Alright. Alright. Small setback. Alright, good on you recognizing the threat of the anti-aircraft, but I hope you don't make any headway, because I need these units to take out the flying guy. Shit, are you fucking kidding me? No, oh, he really recognizes that's the threat. Gotta give him props. I don't like it, but wow, he really should not have gotten that close. Should never have gotten that close. Well, there's my anti-aircraft unit gone. If I win and I make it to your city, I'm killing the women and children too. I'm just gonna put that out there. Oh, one of these. You think that's gonna turn the tide of the war, do you? Will this avail me at all? Is this a good idea? This worked one time. No, it didn't work this time. Must have just got lucky. Air to air, I guess. That went in our favor. Heavily in our favor, actually. Oh, there's no way to get him out. Yeah, they're getting fucked up. I think we're actually going to win this time. Unless we went over the rules. Not the rules, the turn limit. PT6, I got to repair those. That's something. 8 versus 5. Come on, give me something here. My luck can't be shit for the whole match. No! Come on! Why? Why, Moon God? Have I not sacrificed enough chicken nuggets to you? Oh, could I have taken a second shot? Is that what that means? Watch him have way the fuck better luck with than I had. Actually, no. Never mind. PT6 has got to go back for repairs. Never mind, it's gonna get destroyed. He's doing the right thing. He's being vicious and vindictive, making sure I don't repair it. And he didn't even hit anybody. God damn it, PT6. Oh, he's making a comeback now. Am I going to lose after all? This is where it's really fun when it's going back and forth like this. That won't help you. That's not gonna fucking help you. Although that's anti-aircraft, I gotta make sure not to engage that. Give me something here. Come on. 7 versus 4. Come on. That was pretty good. Wasn't the massacre I was expecting, but it's pretty good. Actually, I could just take this big fella over here. Take out the anti-aircraft before it becomes a problem, couldn't I? Almost like I planned this, which I absolutely did not. It's 4 versus 8, but it's 4 big chunguses. Chungai? That's what I like to. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Let's make sure we take out this aircraft because this is a danger to us. 8 versus 1. Come on. Just make sure he doesn't repair it. Now we're getting somewhere. We are now getting somewhere. Fucking die. How dare you fight for your freedom? How dare you try to escape the clutches of Earth? This will show you in hell, and you can't really learn any lessons if you're dead. But hypothetically, if you weren't gonna die from this, you might learn something. Eat shit and die. 8 versus 8, their best versus our best. Let's see who comes out on top. Oh, it's drastically unmatched vehicles, actually. They're both rocket vehicles, but they're... Oh, I still have action points left. That's what that is. I understand now. Three versus 8, probably not wise, but they're only infantry. Oh fuck! Only infantry, I said. Shows what I know. I'm still coming out on top. I'm still doing well for the time being. As long as he doesn't pull any shit out of his ass at the last second. I think you automatically lose after 50 turns to prevent the game from going on forever. Can you imagine how patient you have to be for that? To like, corner one unit and just wait 50 turns? We're only on turn 8 though. You won't escape from me that easily. Let's see. I have control of the territory. I can just send a little infantry dude up, which I think is what I'm going to do. I regret this already. That's within range of their anti-aircraft, though. Oh well. Hope I don't regret this. Yeah, baby. Highly worth it, even if they get destroyed. Highly worth it. Oh, that's not the kind of aircraft I thought it was, is it? Huh. So that's what that does. Oh shit, he's in range. Oh, snap. Look at that, I haven't seen that type of terrain before. You have the elevation advantage, though. Really? Come on, bro. Coming for you. I'm coming. I'm a-coming for you. This is going way better. I think the key was getting a tank in front of his factory to slow the rate at which he could release units early on. That's all you're gonna do? You're just delivering him into my hands, bro. What's the point of that? To distract me? That's what I was gonna use it for anyway. Also, how come you can't invade and conquer a city with tanks? That doesn't make sense. That's entirely what they're for. I haven't. That sounds charming. Sounds like something I need to get in on. Would you recommend Helldivers 2 to me? And also, how much is it? Get the whole fucking squadron. There we go. You're obliterated. They're not going to last much longer. Let me try air versus what is this for? I've never seen this attack anybody. I can't read Japanese, so I can't tell if I'm using it wrong. Am I the dummy? Can't be. That guy's fucking dead. Oh, well, that's an interesting choice. Sacrifice him. Does that let me spawn new units? No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. That doesn't actually sacrifice my soldier, though, does it? I thought it did. He just wants to go home to his mommy. Oh shit! There's a base terrain type too. They thought of everything. We're fighting anti-air though, so expect heavy casualties. Never mind. There we go. There weren't that many of them. That was a long battle, and dare I say, an epic battle, my fellow gamers. That's the kind that's really satisfying, where it seesaws. Where they have the upper hand, then you have the upper hand, then they have the upper hand. Look at how much it zigzagged. Look at how close I was to losing in the middle there. You see the little graph? That's what I really like. That's what's really satisfying, is when it's anybody's game. They got you on the ropes, then you turn the tables on them, and you got them on the ropes, and vice versa. I mean, DK was instant tonight. I have no idea what the fuck that means. Oh, I see. Never mind. It's context. Literal hours for a slot. I've done more for a slot than that in my youth. It's 10 minutes in the next round. Let's just take a look at the next round. We're probably going to lose anyway. I don't want to cheat you out of more content. Oh shit! You know what? They have our number one. They have a cannon. But you know what we have a troop carrier. Let's make a go of it. Let's escort this troop carrier because it's going to be a dicey situation. Are those just fucking mines? I don't understand. Oh, those are mines. There's mines in this game. Holy shit. You know what I think I did wrong? I think that there's a flying troop carrier. I think the one that I couldn't attack anybody with was just a troop carrier airplane or a spacecraft, and I could have made great use of that had I known. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have actually tried to get ahead further before I let him out. Oh well, we're not gonna. This is not the serious run. This is not for realsies. This is the practice run to see what the strat is. Because we only have a couple minutes. Whoever claims this one is going to claim the whole match. Look at the art for the backgrounds. Holy crap. On an 8-bit system. You could make me believe that's PlayStation, except for this overview. This is not going well. I don't think that's the strat. I think you're supposed to claim the middle one as fast as possible. That's to hold them off while you claim that city, and I didn't take advantage of it. It's just like me in real life. I've been given every advantage, and I took advantage of none of them. Could have been an engineer by now if I had just not gone off my ADHD meds. If I had understood the kind of money that you need to live a good life, and that I wouldn't simply inherit my parents' lifestyle. That's the way to do it. If I'd been smarter, I would have claimed that city faster. fuck that is, but it looks great. One of these has no weapons. I don't know which one it is. Get 2 out of the 3. We'll have numerical superiority for units. Don't you wipe him out. Don't you wipe him out. Oh, look at that dried riverbed. It's yet another art asset that we haven't seen before. There's more variety than I thought. It's just for the backgrounds and the battle scenes. Oh no, come on, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Don't wipe him out. No! Fuck you! Alright, we're quitting. It's my fault because I didn't use the troop carrier to get him there faster. Now he's gonna wipe out the last of the mines. You're meant to. That's what you're meant to do. It's clearly designed around that strat, and I didn't pick up on it fast enough. Story of my life. There's a correct answer. I don't realize what it is quickly. Fucking goddamn it! Oh, it feels bad to be outbrained by a by an 8-bit computer. Now, you know what? I'm gonna fucking destroy your whole universe. What'd you think about Rough Waves? I was pretty impressed. I didn't think it would be. I thought it was gonna be inherently limited, and it was, but I kind of didn't care. It wasn't really constrained in a way that ruined the fun of the game. I just wonder how he's gonna expand it from there. I want to think you could have slopes that take you up to different plateaus, and then you can shoot from those plateaus to hit distant targets on a different vertical level. That might improve gameplay. I'm not sure though. I guess you need much larger maps for that. Anyway, had a great time this time like I always do. I got more itch.io games that we didn't get to tonight. Like this one. Literally just that one. We didn't get to that tonight. We'll get to that next time, and I'll have a whole slew of other ones. I think we're going to focus a little bit more on itch.io. I'll get back to Pizza Tower. I will. I just burned out on it. For a while, I want to take a break from Pizza Tower and do other things. But for now, we're going to be doing a little bit of this and that. So get at me again on wow, look at the time go. The week's already over. Get at me again on Monday. Same ham time, same ham channel. It's 7 o'clock p.m. West Coast time, 11 o'clock p.m. West Coast time. This is your friendly neighborhood ham that's signing off and returning you to your regularly scheduled sleepy time. Go cuddle your cats if you got them.